Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, early YouTubians. Welcome in, Bob viewers. Like the dang stream, you piece.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
Salius, what's up? Steven, hello.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks,
Early, some people call it late.
binks,
I usually try and start at 3.
binks.
I had some things to sort out today. Phone lock, hello.
If you're watching
Records
on
rule,
YouTube,
O'Doyle's
like
rule.
and subscribe.
Quadrennial leap year sale. 5,000 gold, 2,500 credits. Right. All these art
Welcome
terms.
to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're
Hey.
watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna
dog
clap
is
some cheeks.
currently barking.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Trying to get my other dog
Binks,
to react and bark so that
binks,
she can steal her
binks,
spot on the squishmallow.
Binks, binks,
What's
and
over there?
don't be a piece. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks.
You really have the audacity to put ultimate variants in the albums now?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe. Binks, binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe.
I cannot believe that there is an ultimate variant in this album. There's someone talking out in the stairwell, and my dogs are very upset. This actually upsets me. Like, very few things will actually upset me about the monetization. Putting an ultimate in an album is BS. That is a slap in the face. Wait, this is a spotlight. Isn't this a spotlight variant? This wasn't a spotlight variant. I bought this. I thought this was a spotlight variant. Spotlight variants have different. Am I crazy? I know this is a spotlight variant. So the Venom, I could have sworn that Venomized Ghost Spider was a spotlight variant. I must be wrong. Does spotlight variants show up as nothing? Adam Warlock get a change? Boy, oh boy, did he get a change. I don't even recognize him. Wait, where is he? Oh, I have to reset my game. There was a different Venom Ghost Spider that was spotlighted. My mistake, it appears. Adam Warlock is now a 5'4". There's huge changes. Huge changes. Card is probably ass. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm kind of mad about this. I'm gonna ask the devs about this. I will give a response probably when I get back from vacation. That's very upsetting. As someone who has been very very outwardly against ultimate variants and telling people that they should never spend on those because they're simply super rare variants that they charge 10 times more for. Spider-Man 2099 and Warlock were out of control. You think the Spider-Man 2099 was a nerf? I don't think so. I mean, Adam Warlock, this is weird, right? And I think they have plenty of reason to go about it the way that they are. My thought process for this is that they're just very scared of card draw. And multiple card draws. It's like my idea for like a potential deck, I think it has to have Adam Warlock and Crystal. Because I don't see any reason why you wouldn't ever have both of them in the same deck. If you're ever going to want Adam Warlock, Crystal's almost always just a better choice, right? I'm going to be eating a little bit because I didn't have time to eat. I feel like 36 months now they're going to completely redesign them. I think they like the idea of having conditional card draw, but they want to make sure they played it so safe on this. I think it's very obvious that this is an insanely safe change, just to make sure they don't break anything. Five 4 draw, one-ish cards maybe. Well, the idea would be that at a 5/4, you're nearly guaranteeing a draw, right? Ronan, I don't understand what your question is. You just said Ronan. So my idea is, why would you ever have Crystal and Adam Warlock in the same deck? In my opinion, the reason must be is that you were trying to essentially guarantee a game-ending combo that can never be beaten. I don't really see any other reason why you would run both those cards in a deck, right? Yo, BW Wintergreen. 6 months of awesome Twitch and YouTube content. Thanks for the deck ideas. Cheers, man. So, to me, the only deck that makes a lot of sense would be like Omega Greed Surfer. We could essentially run cards like hyper combo super greedy surfer. That's the only thing I can really think of that makes sense. Because if you can pull off like a super greed surfer combo where you get plus 16 on all your cards, you're probably gonna win even against like a crazy hella high roll. Is kind of what you need to beat right now. Does Adam Warlock even really help you with this? Is the question we must ask. This is the question we want to ask. Is trying to set up a crazy, insane surfer combo ever work it? He still works at a negative shell, I guess. I mean, he's worse than negative for sure. But I don't think he was ever good in negative to begin with. I don't think any top 10 best negative deck had Adam Warlock. Negative Surfer is most greedy? You think that Negative Surfer is more greedy than getting 20 Surfer triggers? How do they change Adam? Well, Magic helps you get 2 cards, right? If you play him on 5, Magic can help you potentially get 2 cards. Trying to think what else we might want to do to the deck. Because at this deck, you're already like have to play Wong on 4, right? Then you can't really get the Mystique thing going. You play Adam Warlock. I bet you have to run Zabu. Then you can fit in like what, 1 other 3-drop? Then it's already gonna be like hard to win the Adam Warlock lane sometimes, you know? Gladiator, maybe try and guarantee to get a win. Want Dak and Killmonger here? No. None of your 3-drops are meant for anything except for to absorb the combo. This is what we're trying to solve, right? Why would you ever run Adam Warlock in a list? That's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to find an answer to that question. Why on earth would you ever run a 5/4 that's a somewhat guaranteed draw if you're good and you can kind of get an idea of what your opponent's going to play? You can find a lane to drop them where you're winning. The answer is you wouldn't. That might be the answer. Correct, Records Rule. That very much so might be the answer. But I think that's too simple. I think just saying it doesn't work is not what this is about. I need Sarah in this too. I think you still need Sarah in the deck, which is crazy. I think you still need Sarah in the deck. Why not Shaw? So, what's the difference between giving a card plus 16 and plus 32? It's often not that big of a deal. Shaw only has 4 power, and we kind of need to find a lane where we can guarantee an Adam Warlock draw if we're going to use him properly. So at a 3/4, it's kind of hard to get any value out of it. Now, Shaw might just win him a lane by himself, so there's probably some potential there. But if you build your deck so low that the cards only get big once the power is, how do you land Adam Warlock? Ever? Are you just gonna be losing all the lanes? It's tough. Need Sarah and Jubilee. Jubilee doesn't work in combo decks like this. What if you Jubilee and get like your Odin out? You get another card, and then you're like kind of okay. Like the whole point is to set up a combo, right? So Iron Lad works a lot better for that. You'd replace Crystal? Why would you ever run a deck with, especially a Surfer deck with Crystal over Adam Warlock? This is the answer we're trying to find. A lot of people are looking at this very close-mindedly. Mystique too greedy? The only reason that you'd be running 2 draw cards in your deck is if your deck is Omega greedy. Nah, Howard is not important. Iron Lad is kind of a, So if we have Crystal, Adam Warlock, Iron Lad, Magic, we have access to our full deck. That's almost every game. We have access to everything in our deck. Playing them in the right order is the thing that's harder. Wave? What are we looking at wave? Maybe we could wave on 6 for Surfer Odin on 7. That's actually intriguing. Wave on 6, Surfer Odin on 7 is intriguing. Wait for early Warlock? I guess it serves a dual purpose. I actually really like the wave. It's actually a cool idea. Potential early Adam Warlock for more draw. Potential play it on 6, wave or Surfer Odin on 7. It's a really cool idea. Grandmaster and Surfer is interesting, right? Because you're only getting 1 extra trigger, and we kind of want to go exponential. Sarah also opens up Surfer Odin on 7. It does, but Sarah costs 2 more. It's not a 3 cost that absorbs Surfer buffs. So I think if that's the reason we want Sarah, we want Wave more. Shang-Chi, we're looking to get a combo that makes our cards bigger than those cards. So just playing Shang-Chi. Obviously, if you run Shang-Chi in a deck like this, you might find it to be better because it's, you know, one of the best cards in the game. I don't know if that's really valuable. We're trying to answer a question here, you know? I actually don't like the Gladiator. Maybe Shaw is best. Because Shaw just wins a lane by itself if you get any part of the combo off, right? Maybe Shaw is better. Shaw is probably better than Gladiator. Might have to fit an abs man in here too. I have to fit an abs man in too. I don't know what we can cut for abs man though. The cut would be Shaw, Wave, or Zabu. Zabu doesn't do too much for the deck, but then we're adding another 4 that kind of wants Zabu. What about Thor? Card draw guarantees Mjolnir. You want to add a card that adds another card to our deck? In a deck that's meant about drawing our whole deck? Seems a bit short-sighted. I think if you're trying to guarantee a Mjolnir draw, you'd probably just run Jane Foster. All right, I'm done eating. You can make Adam Warlock a 5/4 on reveal and still not run him. Just as draw a card. You're probably right. My dogs are being very, very grumpy today. We never got our thing. Switch rate drops. Claimed out mystery variant. Mystery variant claimed. Where are you? Maybe we try and run a few, the deck a little bit. Get an idea of how it feels to move through this deck and see if Adam Warlock adds any value whatsoever. I think it's the best way to move forward. Now chat, another thing to be very important. Another thing that's very important. Where a lot of people are just saying the card sucks ass. I agree with you. I think the card is bad. I don't think the card got any better. I think the card was bad, and I think it is bad. However, I love trying to figure out some value for cards like this. I think it's interesting. What if you just get the full combo the first game? That'd be funny. Rocks in my deck? Okay, well, we're pretty much guaranteed to not get the combo now. After 2 draws. That's pretty good. Backtracker's down? Thank you. Doing it for content? You maybe say it's for content. Say it's more for understanding and exploration of a new card and seeing if it works. Don't hit Adam Warlock. I just want to try the new card, you piece. Yo, Nebulousami. Oh my gosh, Nebulousami. So hard to say. Hawk of the Storms. Congratulations on getting your gifted subscription. Make sure you give some nucks to your generous donor. This is going great, chat. I don't know about y'all. I think this is going swimmingly. Look at this. We're getting draw. Surfer off the top. Yeah, everyone with Surfer off the top. We get +4 here. Almost certainly not, right?
Escaped.
All right, let's run this back. How about Howard? So you know if it's always worth playing Crystal. Howard doesn't change whether or not it's worth playing Crystal. Okay, Morag. Hilm. Okay, now we have a lay of the land. And the land sucks ass. The land is awful. We have a lay of the land and it sucks. Do you just play Brood Surfer and try and win? This is the last time anyone can play anything unless there's a change. Aha! You fool! All right, chat. Look at that. Jeff could lose, actually. I know I'm muted. I'm talking to my damn partner on the phone, you weirdos. Jeff would absolutely win, because they could play Jeff and then play a card left. Top 5,000? Let's go. So we're gonna go Zabu and a crystal here. He helped me win that with his warm thoughts. Oh, they're gonna Misty Knights are gonna trade power with each other. What friendship? I fail to see how we can win this game with a double Cosmo. Doesn't seem very likely. The only way we win is if we start playing things like left. And this hits like exactly Wong. And then we start playing things and they always land left and right and nothing ever lands middle. And then we land a Surfer. That's how we could win. Or we could just retreat. A lot easier.
Escaped.
Alright. We'll play a few more games of this. My initial thoughts are that we were correct in our assessment. And we haven't really had much of a chance due to locations and such. But
Oh, we got
Marvel Set
everybody's
definitely
big
doesn't give you a chance. Adam seems like hot garbage. Very, very interesting and take that good take that no one else in chat had. That was at 1 with her new effect is definitely better than being a 2. I think most 2/3s that go down to 1/2 with the same effect are really good, right?
Opponent snapped.
We go like Magic Right, Crystal Right, maybe? You know what another funny thing about this is? I'm just realizing this now. If we play Crystal and Adam Warlock in the same game, we run out of hand space. Because next time we're going to have 7. If we play Adam Warlock, he doesn't even draw. But maybe it's more the redundancy of the 2s that what we're looking for. Certainly an argument for that. Is it a good argument? Probably not. Probably not. I think we have to try an Iron Lad for Wong. If we Iron Lad for Wong, we should win middle and right. Because we'll get our plus 20. So it's a 1 in 3 to have an insanely devastating combo. Brood's not bad either. I think we need really greedy. I think we need to be really greedy to win the matchup against Tribunal. Like for instance, in that turn, right? We played the Crystal out. We had 6 cards. We started that last turn with 7. If we played Adam Warlock, even if it triggered, we didn't get a card. Because we get the Adam Warlock trigger in lieu of our regular draw. So our only like line that makes, I guess, really any sense. We trying to like Surfer Odin, but that just seems so bad, right? I guess we could like, because they get their Tribunal stuff. I don't think we're winning. Wave kind of helps our opponent a bit. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's just go through the motions and see what it looks like.
Behold my mighty hand.
Are they gonna try and play next turn? Tribunal is 5. Iron Man is 4. They can't play both, right? Iron Man's 3. Tribunal is 5. They can't play both. Oh, Tribunal is full because of Onslaught Sarah. I always forget that you can play Onslaught on top of Sarah.
Behold my mighty hand.
I am Iron Man.
The mystery
Pretty good.
intrigues me.
I always mess the Onslaught Sarah line. Now, I will say, as far as our board goes, it wasn't too bad. Obviously, you're always going to lose to a Tribunal that gets this, right? But on our side of the board, it wasn't too terrible. Now, we did get our opponent card draw. We got lucky with a Absman Brune. And that was only, what, 10% of what our combo should be? Now, Tribunal's out too because of Wave. That's not how it works anymore. mention. It's gonna give us some interesting stuff with Wong, but usually it's just a bit inconsequential for the most part. To try and be smart about our space. We can get Warlock on 4 here. Get the card draw engine going.
This land is always changing.
You can draw all of our opponent's cards.
Oh, snap.
Wind, aid my hand.
I wanted my cards anyway. Joke's on you. Should play Crystal Middle, I think. Magic off the rip? Alright, this is just magic with extra steps, right? It's turn 4. We're gonna lose that location if we don't magic it. And then we're not gonna have space to do like anything. I think either way, like Shaw, Iron Lad is pretty good to win right, huh? Even Jin there. Well, I guess this could have Brood 1 and 5. That's fine. Alright. Go ahead and get out of this game. Hopefully we can get something that's a little bit more agreeable for us to try and hit our combo. That'll happen with those Jin games, man. Yeah, I disagree with them. Luck Knight. I think that what we're seeing right now is our hypothesis that you always would rather play Crystal than Adam Warlock. In like any given situation. There hasn't been like a single time where we've been like, oh, we're gonna play this Adam Warlock. It's always like, if we have the choice of the two, it's always Crystal. It's not even close. Now, the problem with this deck, and I mentioned it before, is what I'm seeing is that the if you don't draw Zabu or another smaller card, then you can't Crystal and Adam Warlock because you just simply don't have hand space, and that's kind of a very annoying issue to deal with. Yeah, maybe some low energy stuff. But here's the thing, right? If you're running Crystal and Warlock and a bunch of low energy stuff, how do you win? Like, the only reason that you'd be using double card draw is because you have a combo that you're going towards that can basically checkmate a lot of the time. Which is kind of what we're trying to figure out here, right? How does one make this work? And the answer right now, at least what we're seeing, is that you don't. You simply just lose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure our opponent is going to play Annihilus. We also have no Adam Warlock lane. That's okay, we weren't going to draw with you anyway. We've had a huge problem drawing Wong. We had Wong this turn. We actually have some interesting ideas that we could go towards. But with no Wong, there's really not much we can do. Brood right stops the void. Person who doesn't understand how priority works just drops. Wong lad bottom two. We'll try a few more games with this deck. I don't think we've... I feel like we haven't drawn Wong on time a single game. Noir Dimension is your least favorite location? Why is it your least favorite location? I could see it being very annoying, but least favorite is pretty surprising.
Escaped.
Noir Dimension let another destroy location favoring destroy? I don't know if that's true. I think that there are plenty of decks that can take advantage of Noir Dimension. I don't think it's one that like overly favors destroy. I think destroy is nice because you can get rid of the Jins. But destroy also doesn't, like, having nearly unlimited energy doesn't really help destroy that much. Desmond be nice.
This just in.
Victory.
Play any more Balatro? Yeah, I play it every day. It's game of the year. I also downloaded Rebirth. Been hooked on Balatro. It's a great game, man. It's a truly wonderful game. I think the biggest issue right now is hand space issues, so we have to try and find a deck that maybe doesn't have as much hand space issues. The other idea was kind of Spectrum, but Spectrum, it's hard to get it nearly as big of a combo because Spectrum itself is so expensive. And we will have to try and find some other routes. We have the full combo, right? This game we do in fact have the full combo, but we just need them to have zero disruption at all. Deck runs Sunspot Ravona Jeff.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Well, I know my deck doesn't have disruption. Wait, we can't do the full combo. Because we never hit magic. Isn't that something? Did Iron Lad do anything for us? Iron Lad could magic here. And that could be Magic Brood Crystal Wave. None of which is super impactful. Magic is very important though. We get magic, we can go Shaw, Surfer. Wave does nothing except for hurt us. That probably doesn't hurt us. They probably don't have too many things that can go that crazy. If we had a magic there, we were going to be okay. We would have gotten the full 20 trigger combo. Certainly don't see this as being viable by any means, but we kind of knew that going in, right? Let's see some other builds we can maybe look at with it. Where the hell did they get this from? Is this just in there? Why is this in your deck? Oh, it's a negative Loki list. It's that negative Loki list. I was so confused. Okay, let's go 3 more plays and see if we can get the full combo. So they make the deck work. I mean, they didn't combo any bigger than me. You did the same combo. But they had Ironheart. Bum, 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 bum. Magic left. Always missing Wong is a huge problem that we're having. Ah, they're trying to make new Vulture work. +6 now. Let's go Iron Lad. Could be an Adam game, hopefully. If there's any game that's going to be an Adam game, it's this one. I think we've triggered Adam Warlock exactly 1 time in our testing. First thought is ramp Hella, get him out early to make him replace Corvus cards. Chat, look at this card draw though. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Wait, and we're gonna get extra energy here? Dude, Wong has been at the bottom of our deck every game. It's actually crazy how much Wong has been at the bottom of our deck. Didn't they get the energy? Ah, that's a good point. What cheaters. I wanted that energy. Can you have Odin Lad as well? I could have. True. Could have went Brood right and then Surfer Odin middle. I forgot that was Surfer, if I'm being honest with you. And I thought the White Hot Room worked. Chat, how could we lose? It is a... How can we possibly lose? It's a move deck on Fist Tower. It's impossible to lose.
Are ye worthy?
Game close, honestly. Alright, we'll try one more game to get the combo. If not, we'll move along. Seen more 2099 today? Yeah, people will play move because Vulture got buffed. How's new Adam Warlock feeling? Just as bad as everyone thinks. But we're gonna do some testing to see if we can find anything that's he gets us some value in. I think our hypothesis was correct that it is not, though. Yeah, we could have gotten 2 Adam Warlocks with the Time Theater. Sag. Talk about how nice this Odin is, though. Look at this Odin. Yeah, I don't see how ramp is any good. Like, why would you sacrifice? Because the other options you could have in ramp is the 5 drop slot are things like Ronin, you know, like things like Gamora, things like Vision. So you're just sacrificing a shit ton of power for essentially no upside. Like, drawing a card in ramp just doesn't matter that much. And if you're talking about like Corvus ramp, I don't see it. Okay, non-magic game. We have to go Sebastian into Adam Warlock. The other problem with like any deck that wants to run Adam Warlock is you're kind of also very incentivized to play magic, right? Because you want to extend the game to get potentially a second Adam Warlock trigger. But at what cost? At what cost, chat? Adam Warlock draw incoming. It's okay, we thinned our deck so that Iron Lad is guaranteed to hit Surfer now. Turning Galactus ramp? I don't think, like, in Galactus ramp, Galactus is an alternative win condition. I don't think that having a 5/4 is any good. I'm not saying it's not a bad idea. I mean, it's obvious, like, this isn't working either. I don't see that ever being worth it. Like, you're comparing you're comparing the power of Adam Warlock to the power of Sandman, right? Like, son of a bitch. And the Adam Warlock draw. Alright, Adam Warlock goated. We beat Sarah Black Knight, Junk Black Knight. It's pretty good. Got 2 draws out of him. What if Warlock was if you're losing, draw one? Does that make him better? I don't think that would make him any different. Okay, what other combos are game winning? Off the top of my head, Tribunal. Obviously one that you could think of. You try with like a super greedy Spectralist. Greedy negative Warlock, he's way... You just added greedy to negative Warlock? Negative Warlock just got worse with Warlock, so I don't think there's any reason to try and mess with that. Dakin Zola deck instead of Black Panther. Adam Warlock in the Dakin Zola deck instead of Black Panther. Like, you're never winning a side lane, I don't think. I don't think you're ever really wearing a side or winning a sideline with lane with that. Go for the Wong Gambit combo, and that's kind of what we have already, right? Don't really seem to be that good. Yeah, plus with the shards, you can't just draw cards. It's a great point, too. The only way to get that combo off is to actually clear cards out of your hand. What about the deck that steals their cards? Thank you for the super chat. What about the deck that steals their cards? You mean like Cable? What about it? You think Adam Warlock would be good in that deck? I don't think so. Interesting idea, though. Okay, put it in the dumpster. New deck. Maybe we try Omega Greedy Ongoing. Maybe because we can put so many small cards into the deck. We can make it work. Mystery variant. Oh, Volniero, Pog. Still want to add like Crystal Magic, right? I only have a few cards that like buff. All right, we're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the Prime button and then going in. Just like Sean JJ95 did a little bit ago. Sorry for missing that. Enjoy the Bezos while they're still OP. Thank you. As well as Big Tony. Everybody out here is handsome Binks fans. So true. See you all in 3 minutes. Adding an alto to the album is so bad, Desmond. I went off on that earlier. I'm very mad about this. This is one of the worst decisions they've made. I'm probably one of the most lenient content creators when it comes to their monetization. I feel like I come from it from a very understanding standpoint of like understanding that they're a business, understanding that the genre they're in is very hard to be profitable from, and understanding that they sometimes have to make difficult decisions to make money because a lot of other games in the genre are either bleeding, non-profitable, or completely dying. But this sucks, dude. This sucks, man. Saying to complete this and get this emote, not only do you have to get all 11 of these other variants, but also spend 5,000 tokens on this. It's bad, man. That's really bad in my opinion. This is one of the few things that has come up with their monetization that is actively upsetting. I've always been very outspoken against ultimate variants. I think that if you spend money on ultimate variants, honestly, if you spend money on ultimate variants, you shouldn't be able to complain about the monetization in the game. Because like, if you're spending 5,000 tokens on a PNG in the game and then you're complaining about the monetization, you're just saying things that you're not following, right? In my opinion, I think that like there's obviously like some lines to it, but like I think you should somewhat practice what you preach. Oh, it's just rough, man. It's just rough, dude. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. About 4 ultimates and we'll continue to complain. Why are you complaining though? That doesn't make sense to me. Like why are you complaining about the monetization and then spending like hundreds of dollars on a PNG? That doesn't make sense. I don't get that. I don't get like complaining about monetization and then spending like $200 on 4 cards. Complain about the addiction aspect? I guess that's fair. I wouldn't say, I mean, I wouldn't just call something like that addiction without having any prior understanding of things. I'm just surprised. Like, why, like, You're mad about the monetization of the game and then you buy ultimate variants. I don't understand. We're all here to complain. That's true. Visible Woman was there. It's not like they didn't have enough heroin Archerms. Still reminds me of my favorite quote from the other day. I don't like Archerm variants because they're realistic. I like them because they're horny. Maybe one of my favorite quotes. You ain't complaining you aren't a real snapper? Okay. I don't want to fit Iron Lad in, but I don't want to cut another small ongoing card. We already have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-ongoing cards. Maybe Crystal, because like this deck is just better with Iron Lad instead of Adam Warlock. Please don't say that again while I'm having a sip. It was one of the funniest chatter comments I've ever read. This is just so funny. I don't like them because they're realistic. I like them because they're horny. It's a very self-understanding thing to say. Let's try it like this. I think that this is just I think this is just gonna be really bad, worse than like my old version of this, which wasn't very good. Time toss in the Cheddar Hall of Fame. It's lost forever. I mean, I could go back and try and find it in the VOD, but I don't care that much. You know what I mean? My favorite variant series overall, probably Flaviano if you count them, because that's more an artist particular one. Okay, we're gonna go try and go Wong middle, Mystique left, Warlock. I don't know where the hell to put Warlock, dude. I don't know where the hell I'm putting you, Warlock. Jubilee negative. It's supposed to be the negative tribunal deck. Okay, next turn we have to magic next turn. Maybe Warlock the turn after that. We don't have Ravona for this. Kind of have to top deck Ravona. Magic is so good for them though, but it's good for me too. You get the Ravona. Are we top taking Spectrum or not? Problem is, if we do this, we don't have space for any other cards. Just kind of damned if we do, damned if we don't right now. I don't think we're beating that.
Escaped.
Okay. Squirrels made setting that game up near impossible. I don't think it would work no matter what either. I guess we could have, like, if we had space, we could have found an Adam Warlock lane. Maybe made something work. Horny waiting room for Archer and Killmonger. Y'all are something, man. Y'all are something for certain. Try magic a mid lane whenever you can.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, we'll just stay in. We're just kind of like trying to be okay with hemorrhaging our rank. Trying to find some acceptance. What if they're a Phoenix Force and this is like multiple man? No, they just got a free negative on 3 from tanks from tanks. That's cool. Oh, Chad, Adam Warlock left? Ah ha ha ha! I'll never see it coming. We're gonna draw so many cards. Chat, get your Binks OMGs ready? Can I get some Binks OMGs out the ready? I need to see the Binks OMGs. Wait for it though. Hold. Hold on the Binks OMGs. Hold. Replace this for Ravona. The Grandmaster Spectrum thing kind of needs Ravona. Oh! We're going to the moon! Ah! Howard, I'm sorry. We can't fit you on the team. I wish we could. We can't fit you on the team right now, Howard. I'm sorry. I guess the Grandmaster doesn't actually give us any extra value by playing it. Right? And we're missing out on... Well, I guess... Let's do this because it looks cool. Plus it gets our Ant-Man triggered. No! Cheater! How dare they? They even stopped us from drawing the rest of our deck with Adam Warlock.
Escaped.
How dare they? Oh, loser. Can you imagine emoting someone who played 3? Imagine emoting someone who played 3 Adam Warlocks and Bard Sinister. Dork. If Howard on turn 7 for fun, then we could have Grandmaster Spectrum. You have no vision. You don't know what fun is. The rest, you didn't draw all of them already? That was the joke. Yeah, we just need Adam Warlock's effect to be ongoing. And then it all comes together. And then it all comes together, chat. Boom, 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 boom. I think we could cut Grandmaster from the deck. I think the Grandmaster stuff doesn't really work with what we're trying to do. Maybe we slot Odin in for Grandmaster and try and go for like the Omega combo. I think the Grandmaster is wrong because the more I'm like trying to set up my cards, the more I'm seeing that Grandmaster, it just doesn't really work. Which sucks because it's kind of a neat combo. Yeah, I think we should swap it with like Odin. We should probably swap it with Iron Lad, to be honest. Hard draw and extra energy? Oh my gosh. What a good old Ironheart? It's a little short-sighted. At least this deck we're actually triggering Adam Warlock. Magic right on time. We're gonna draw our whole deck. Unfortunately, like it doesn't really help us that much. Because next time we're just gonna play Spectrum Grandmaster. Maybe they magic for us. Pistol Grandmaster. We're already drawing all our cards. Why do you think this like wins? This won't even win middle, right? I guess if they don't do anything middle, we'll win middle. If they get no points middle, we'll win. They're probably just Odining right though, if I had to guess. If I had to assume what they're doing, it's Odin right. They're gonna Eliath? You think that Shava's Ironheart Agent 13 Okoye deck has Eliath? I think this is a pool 2 warrior. Yeah, they have 2 cards left in their deck. What a loser.
Opponent snapped.
If they Odin right and the Ironheart misses the middle 2 cards, we will win. Oh, go left! No! Son of a bitch. Okay, let's cut the Grandmaster. Pool 2 Warrior gonna crush me? I know, man. I'm just trying. This deck is just so built to win. It is so demoralizing to lose to a Pool 2 deck. This deck, I mean, it's so refined and good. I couldn't imagine how I'd hold my head up if I lost to a Pool 2 deck. I'd probably cry, man. Please convince me Adam Warlock change was a buff because I don't see it. Don't worry, brother. I don't see it either. We have gotten a lot of Adam Warlock draws with this deck though. Oh, this looks so weird. I don't like this. I don't like what this looks like. Rip Darkhawk and Mr. Negative though. You served your purpose well, son. Do we have any cards that get triggered by Ravonna Renslayer anymore? I guess Mystique. TVA? No! Dark suck? I mean, the card's still good, man. Still get him huge. Just hard that you can't run him with Zabu anymore. Hub Surfer. Iron Lad could be Ant-Man Howard, Lizard, Crystal Wong. I think I'd take that shot. Crystal would be nice. Is this a perfect Warlock lane? Wong at the bottom of our deck like he has been pretty much every game. I don't think the Warlock is worth it. We need we need cards that can absorb we need some cards right now that can absorb a spectrum buff. Guarantees Wong often. But if all we're playing next turn is Wong Mystique, how do we win? You know what? Oh, it doesn't! It doesn't even give us a draw! What am I doing? Son of a bitch! Darkhawk ever better than Dino or Ronin? Yeah, absolutely. So we're weird seeing 5-cost Hawk. I completely agree with that. Give me my freaking wall! Stop being the bottom of the deck, you stupid idiot!
Escaped.
We've won games. You shut your damn mouth, Officer Mashy. Ravona's only hitting Mystique now. Cut. It's a 2-cost card that takes the Spectrum buff. Any benefit is good. If it hits 0 cards, then we'd find a different card with a benefit. But hitting Mystique can be pretty valuable. Like, for instance, we can get, like, you know, if we just have Ravonna, we don't have Zabu, we can still Wong Mystique on turn 6, which is pretty valuable. I'm just happy to be involved. Very true. This turn out stream to Binks yelling at his Adam Warlock deck out loud. Yeah, that'll happen then. Okay, this is gonna be our Spectrum lane. Means we are unable to play Crystal this game. Okay. And get to our Crystal or Warlock. We might have something here. Wong's probably going to be the last card in the deck again, though. Adam's a card you can only play if you have a tempo lead. You don't need a tempo lead to play it. You can play it on any lane. Kind of disagree with that aspect of it. Is it bad? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's bad. Don't get that twisted. I don't know what we could possibly ever do to get this to work. But we're going to try our darndest here. Give him the beast treatment? What does that mean?
I am Iron Man.
Opponent snapped.
You have the audacity to snap against me? How dare you? I'm so tired of Wong being on the bottom of my deck, dude. Both decks I've played, it's just stuffed into the bottom, man.
Escaped.
Adam Warlock nerf. So here's the thing, get wrecked. It's kind of a nerf, but I think they're testing the waters to see what they can do. They've mentioned many a time that card draw is dangerous. I mean, the card was already ass, right? So to make a different version of the card that's also ass, is that like a nerf? I don't know. I think I'd rather have a randomly generated new Adam Warlock than a randomly generated old Adam Warlock, because at least I can find some value from sometimes. What about in the dinosaur deck? I mean, maybe, but if you're playing Adam Warlock instead of dinosaur, like, what are you doing, you know? Okay, we're actually going to get an insane draw this game most of the time. We're going to snap as a joke.
Opponent snapped.
You're so happy that your Coulson will hit Warlock now, Sag? I bet you're happier than if it was a 2-0 Warlock. Dizard. My combo. Also, you can't hit 2-0 Warlock with Coulson. Very astute observation. Wong. Maybe we can scare them off by pretending like we have another sick combo. What about a ramp combo deck? I don't think ramp and combo really make too much sense together. The only ways that you can ramp are wave, which lets you ramp for one turn, electro, which makes you only play one card per turn, thus stopping much combo potential, and Corvus that would discard your combo pieces. If only we had Grandmaster. Son of a bitch. I don't think we should be building our deck around the possibility of getting a Sicard Spectrum. You're all missing the hidden C4 potential here? Yeah, get wrecked. You can put them in your C4 deck. Look at that. The biggest problem with cards like Adam Warlock is that you don't want them to be good. Sarah's way better. Por qué no los dos? Do you imagine getting another card in your hand for C4? How could you ever possibly do that? What other way could you possibly get multiple additional cards in your hand in C4? I literally don't see a way. C7 with Proxima? Kind of based. Oh, we actually have Wong and Spectrum in hand. It's a miracle. The ones are more flexible. Alright, now we just need one of our draw engines. We have 3 of them in the deck. Pulsing a Moon Girl is C4. Person who doesn't understand sarcasm just dropped. Let's just grip it and rip it, I think. Adam Warlock! Not gonna Mystique, huh? What's the point of even magicking? I don't think there is one.
All systems go.
But are we actually gonna win? I think we might just be winning here. I guess they can Shang-Chi in the right places and make this work. Chavez, Kitty Forge, Psylocke, Daredevil, Gladiator, Captain Marvel, Cole, Warlock, Legion, and Scar. Those are 12 cards. I have done the Cerebro Challenge. Yeah, I did during the Pinkstathon. I don't quite understand how they work together. Really wanted a Captain Marvel buff? When she was a 4/5, she was like everywhere. Captain Marvel's also, in my opinion, a card I don't really like being that good. That's a tie. You actually lose right by so many points. It's not a tie. Son of a bitch! Captain Marvel's still playable? Every card's playable. I think Adam Warlock sucks ass in this deck too. Hot take. Yeah, see, Adam Warlock's playable. As you can see, I'm playing the card. Didn't say they were good, just playable. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you that every single card is playable. Just like Adam Warlock is playable. In the exact same vein. Has anyone tried Adam Warlock in a just good cards deck? Well, it's kind of like a oxymoron, right? There's a lot of irony in having an Adam Warlock and just good cards deck. Warlock in C4 is not terrible. Are you sure? One day there's going to be a card with the ability this card cannot be played and Brinks is going to be proven so wrong. Just good cards and also Adam Warlock. Yeah, then we play Sauron. So true. That would have been good Adam Warlock buff, just making it so you can't play this shit. It'd be funny too. It did say you cannot play this card from hand, just can't play this shit. Just bad cards. The opportunity cost of playing a 5/4 is just, it's so high, man. It's kind of funny to think that Darkhawk was a 4-0 and Adam Warlock was a 2-0. And Darkhawk was really good and Adam Warlock was really bad. And they they changed them both to the same stats. There's a lot of it's pretty funny, right? They added to the card that was awful. They added 2 extra energy to him. And to the card that was apparently by their metrics one of like the best. Apparently by their metrics it was the highest win rate card for a really long time. Since the Blob nerf, Darkhawk's been the highest win rate card. To take those 2 cards, change them to the same, but having one jump 2 extra energy is it's crazy. You'd be surprised which card got 2 extra energy. These 2 cards that got changed to the same thing. Nailed it comparing it to Sandman. Yeah, it's just like the opportunity cost of playing a 5/4 is so hard, dude. Like you can't energy cheat out of 5/4 in any reasonable way. No! I don't want random cards, I want my cards. Should have made it the 2-1, but you can't draw on the turn you play them. That is an insane nerf. They ruined everything! You freaking random Jean Grey, you piece. Give me that shit. My Jean Grey now, you piece of crap. A 2-3 that doesn't work the turn you play him, I think that's still a nerf from 2-0 personally. What if we win with Scarlet Witch? The card should be deleted entirely. Does it solve the problem? Or does it ignore the problem? Does that solve the problem or ignore the problem? I can't really win any of the lanes by doing the Scarlet Witch thing that I kind of jokingly said I was going to do. So, alternatively, we simply top deck the Spectrum. Oh no, my magic! And then still lose? By a lot. I guess we're getting 4 triggers, so technically we'd still be ahead left. Didn't draw it anyway, doesn't matter. 6 snap from the opponent.
Escaped.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do you want to test any more Adam Warlock shit? I don't know if I do, man. None of this seems like it'll even sniff being interesting. Chat, you have any other good ideas for Adam Warlock? You think their thought process on buffing him? No, I've talked about this multiple times. Their thought process on Adam Warlock is that they know that draw is very scary in a 12-card game. So having a 12-card game with draw is pretty scary. Kazoo Adam ahead early in dump cards. Kazoo Adam, it's interesting. Hazmat combo with Adam Warlock. Take him out of the deck. Warlock deck should only be played as punishment if you lose a bet or something. Leaving his toy box to collect dust. In the comics, Adam Warlock was the one who defeated Thanos in the Infinity War. He's one of the strongest characters in the Marvel Universe. It's true. Make him a 0-0 and see identical results. I disagree with that. I think a 0-0 Adam Warlock is terrifying. I think a 0-0 Adam Warlock is awful for the game. I think a 0-0 Adam Warlock would be in every deck that has ever been made. It thins your deck for free. Play him with the old Lockjaw? I don't think I could do that, but if I could. Card drawing is overrated. Change my mind. It feels like that in Marvel Snap because no card draw cards don't come with like a pretty severe downside. Populate your hand for a turn 6 discard. Zero, but you can't play this shit. Why not have him draw the rest of your deck only on turn 5 at this point? Because that would be insanely broken. I actually did think like with Adam Warlock, like there's a chance of like drawing all your cards or something as like a 5-0 or something would be somewhat interesting, but then like negative makes it a big problem. Thanos to make you get all the stones. So instead of, so I play a deck that adds 4 cards that are 1 cost that draw a card, and then to make sure I get all those cards, I add a 5-4 that sometimes draws a card. I don't think that would be really good. Pair Adam Warlock with a discard Ghost Rider package? Why? Just to like play him on turn 5? Or to try and discard and Ghost Rider him? Get wrecked. I also don't think that's. I also think you're completely correct. I also think a 5-4 that just said draw a card wouldn't see play. Try to cheat him out early? How? Can you copy the highest power card on the other side of the board? Did you see the Pixie Warlock suggestion? I don't know what Pixie does really. I don't really pay attention to data mines unless they're official, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, discarding Corvus. You could try and discard him, Ghost Rider. You don't get the extra mana to play him on turn 4. Oh, you could try him in like a ramp deck. We could try and slot him into a ramp deck and see how it works. I'm not like... I think it will be bad, but I'm not horribly opposed to it. The problem with ramp is like you get to only play 1 card per turn. So like... If one of the cards you played per turn is Adam, like you don't get benefit of the cards that you draw. Does that make sense? Like you don't get the benefit of drawing cards because the whole idea of a ramp deck is like all the cards are pretty good. So you're ramping up to get those cards, and Corvus is just kind of okay because you throw a couple of them away. Yeah, it just doesn't need card draw. Like the more, like everyone's been saying it. I've been very honest that I think it would be bad. I think we can maybe just agree that the card's ass, and then try and find something else to play today. Is there any other changes that I think are interesting to mess around with? That was the wrong patch notes. Darkhawk, Forge, Ant-Man. I didn't even chat. I don't know if anyone else realized that. I forgot that the Ant-Man I was playing in that last deck had +4 power. Maybe just play some Move. Move with the new Vulture. It'd be pretty fun. Java's going bounce now? Probably not. Bounce is gonna be hurting, man, losing Forge. Or if they keep Forge, Forge being way harder to use in that deck. Bounce has been catching a lot of strays in these balance changes. Hercules is just kind of bad, right? Oh yeah, dude. Lockjaw isn't in C2 anymore. That's tough. Chat, we're missing like one card in this deck. I'm just wondering, like, maybe there's some card draw type card we can add later in the game. Like, maybe we could maybe find something that could give us some value for later. Crystal? I mean, Crystal gives our opponent a card. That sounds like a pretty rough... Sounds like a pretty rough kind of Adam Warlock. Oh my gosh, dude, he just got buffed too. Nico's good. Black Swan's interesting.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Amateur, thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads because we're a little bit early to run ads when I'm about to start playing this new deck. So we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. We'll get the deck finished up, and then by the time you get back, we'll be playing. If you don't want to see the ads, you can use a Twitch Prime subscription, just like Autumner just did, or pay $5. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Chavez here. I mean, I think that Nico's just far superior than Chavez for what she's trying to do here. Plus, she's mommy, so there's that too. So much of Black Swan, which is kind of interesting. Could we cut Doctor Strange? And just go Black Swan Nico? Now, Spider-Man 2099 is probably the better cut, but I kind of like the idea of having just this giant thing to play on 5. Yo, get wrecked! Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Appreciate you. The long-time mod who used to handle all you psychotic people by himself on the front lines. Hogsea? Well, we could do Hogsea somewhat soon, but I kind of want to do like a bounce move. I've never really done like a cool bouncy move deck. So I'm a bit keen to do it. Alright, I'll be back in 30 seconds and we'll get it going. Havoc is great for C4 with Warlock. I think C4 Warlock is mad cope. C4 is already cope. Or with Adam Warlock is extra cope. It's looking good. Mirage, we haven't used our Mirage in a while. Fragrant, so true. Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Let's play some bouncy move. Arrow for their stuff? I want to move my stuff, not theirs. I think they should just get rid of the happens once per game on the Spider-Man 2099. I think having it be once per game is unnecessary. You can have unlimited beasts and where to find them. I think that's hard to pass up. Scene, thank you. Oh, Dagger and Black Swan variants on subs. Okay. Bye. You will be missed. Squirrels! Big Dagger. Oh, we locked out left. Probably shouldn't have done this. Okay. Well, luckily we can't get. Luckily, you can't get Shang-Chi over there. Pretty good. Just hot swap this beast with a better beast. Weakest card and a random card? That could be problematic, I think. I think killing 2 cards every time it moves is bad. Bet you wish Cerebro was a Warlock instead? Absolutely. That makes Warlock better than Cerebro. Oh, Grandmaster Cable! He has all my cards. Whatever am I gonna do?
Victory.
Jeez. One of the biggest problems with the moon deck is when the board fills up. Well, it wasn't a problem that time, was it? He sacrificed himself, but he had a copy of himself. It's like those two, the Mauler twins from Invincible. He had a clone of himself, so he lived on. We can do better. I think the card draw is that valuable right now. I think we just get a demon on the board. When we reflip our deck, Falcon's probably going to get a lot less useful. Nico and our deck isn't too bad. Did I do an Archer and tier list? Who's S tier? I don't know. Go middle, please. Thank you. We have to expect Sandman next turn, even though it is 4 out of 11.
Opponent snapped.
We could just get a 10 power Human Torch in our deck, right? Even if they Sandman us, we just win, right? So we'll just have we'll just have a 10 and a 20 and then figure it out from there. I'm guessing they're snapping because they're Sandman. I'd be surprised if that wasn't the case. I will never understand how Nico works. I think we just decided that. think we just have to accept these truths to be self-evident. Doom rolls all, by the way. What's our win condition here? Odin right doesn't work almost ever. Ghost Spider right? That lose to Odin Doom? Odin gets him to 17. We would get to 4, 8, 12. We'd be +5. They'd be +3. That loses to Odin. Do we think they're going to Odin, or do we think they're going to attack one lane? Because there's two things they could do, in my opinion. They could attack a big card middle, or they could Odin. I think Odin's kind of crazy for them to do. So if they attack a big card middle or play as Ghost Spider right, if they Odin, or if they just Odin, then we have to go there. I think that they're just gonna play Odin. Yeah, they attack big card middle. It's tough. It's kind of a 50-50 there as to what they would do. I agree that, here's my problem. I agree that like Odin right is a little bit silly, but I feel like a lot of decks would still just do that. So we could have Ghost Spider right in one, but it just kind of depends. It's kind of a bit of a 50-50 on what they're going to play. You have to think about it in levels, right? Like, they have to think about what our play is. They know we have Ghost Spider in hand, I think. That was a tough 8-cube loss, but it just came down to a 50-50 as to what they would do. And then it just depends if they go on the first level or the second level. The first level is them playing around, saying Odin Doom isn't that good. Just tough. Maybe we should Iron Fist it there. We can be patient, though. I think we can be patient. Like, we can go like Iron Fist Dagger, then like Ghost Spider Falcon. Is the Dagger gonna get better than the Human Torch? They probably don't have Killmonger. Most of these decks are junk decks, not Skillmonger decks anymore. I think they're most likely to play more cards middle. Plus, we could boost our Dagger, Falcon, and then boost our Human Torch, right? Oh, we missed. Okay, we'll still get a lot of value off of this Ghost Spider. Avengers Compound mucks up things a little bit. Still, we got a pretty strong Dagger. We could say no to junk, but we could also just throw right. Like, I don't see saying no to junk being of much value here. That makes sense. Problem is you can't Heimdall if we draw it. Like, saying no to junk would require this. Don't we just lose here anyway if they play the Annihilus? So it doesn't really matter. I think it's just Black Swan. Maybe we play Beast Black Swan. Oh, I can Beast it later. That's a good point. Yeah, it's just Black Swan then. How is you can only tie right? I guess no, with the Vulture we can win right. Can we win another lane though is the big problem. Trying to win a second lane is the big issue. Maybe if we just get a shit ton of cards middle, we can. But I think we can only get 2. Like we do like this. We're only adding 14. It only ties. I think if that's our play, we're a bit better off going like here. Hoping the +6 left is enough. I doubt it will be. We can try. It's not. They also played around us beasting, which is pretty crazy. I think that was the best play that we could have done. What's up, JJ? Juggle for you? Here you go, the clamps. I think that was sus? That wasn't sus, weirdos. If I had Prio, I did have Prio, so I could have played, instead of on 3 just playing the Black Swan, I could have played Torch. I could have played, yeah, no, I definitely should have done that. I should have played Fist, Torch, Ghost Spider, Beast. And then taken the junk. Yeah, that was actually a lot better of a play. Smart point. That's a much better play. Noir Dimension makes our Spider-Man trash. It's kind of to be expected, though. You can get him out early. You lost left by 1. You should have spidered 2099 left and then just lost middle. That's a good point. I could have definitely lost that game in a different way. I'll keep that in mind next time. Your title's hilarious now? Good point. It was very close to losing as well. That's true, but we would have lost. It actually wasn't close. We lost to pass in that case. We calculated it if you were watching. Oh, that was a different person. Never mind. You were just saying I did the best I can with the knowledge that I could. That's true. I don't think I did though. I missed a really good beast line. The beast line right was very good. I should have taken it. Okay. Luckily we haven't drawn beast. That would make this really awkward.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I do realize I can't move this dagger again. I was really expecting them to play left. Okay, this turn I think we take our Falcon. Definitely this. Could beast her up, yeah. But the Mobius makes beast very... something I really don't want to play, you know? Early Sarah. Probably run Shadow King in this deck, which is a bit of an issue. Maybe just try and murk the Sarah. And bring him back home. Bring our boy home. Why would that ever work?
Okay.
So earlier my dog was complaining that about my one dog being in one spot and she was getting upset. And then she was complaining about the dog being in another spot and being upset about that. Classic doggish, you know? We didn't kill the Sarah. They only have... how many cards do they have in their deck? 4 cards in hand. Shadow King left just crushes us. It sets us to like 5 power. I think we have to run. I don't really see... yeah, I don't really see a way out. Heimdall right for the win. I mean, Shadow King, if I did Heimdall right, Shadow King would literally set this to 6 by itself. And then we always lose middle. So if they play anything left on top of Shadow King, we just lose. Did you make a good Warlock deck? Read the stream title. The vaults. Okay. We have Fist Torch next turn. Don't be Echo Blind. I don't think we have a single ongoing card in our deck, though.
Snap.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Cost me one of my doublings. I'll never forgive you for it. Return, my friends. So, if what happened with Nico and the moving thing makes any sense, then this should get to 10, right? Because it should get the Nico +2 power first, and then the Shuri's Lab should trigger. If it's consistent. Maybe I should have played Nico. No, I can't play Nico second. Nice. They're trying their hardest to annoy us. I think we're vibing right now. Pretty sure we're vibing right now. We don't have to do too much. We can Black Swan next turn. Also Black Swan this turn and then play Vulture and a bunch of stuff, or Spider-Man 2099 and a bunch of stuff. I actually think I like that better. Warlock just made C4 stronger was the missing key. So true. Iron Fist, Human Torch. Human Torch goes middle. Nico hits the Vulture, gets it to 10. Beast picks up everything. Then we could Iron Fist something left. Nico is bugged. Make sure you don't beast her immediately. What the hell does that mean? He goes 2x for her power? That's fine. Oh, it is for her power. That's also fine, though. Playing for stats, I think. I mean, I guess he's pretty bad.
Victory.
I get Fist at 29. I like this. I like playing the Human Torch middle, but both of which are probably just fine, right? That is rough if you're playing Sean for stats, man. Well, also, why would you Cosmo that lane if you have Shang-Chi? I don't quite understand that. Like, they Cosmo a lane that is really good for their Shang-Chi. They must not have had it in hand or something. I don't know. That was a cool game, though. This deck is a lot of fun. My dagger. If this is worth. It's gotta be, right? We just take our cool early stuff early as much as we can. Oh no, Human Torch is only one. If I do this, does it work? Like, will it take a random 2-drop and move a middle? For science? Rude. Very rude of them. Aha! I have a Zabu for the 0-4 cost in my deck, you piece. Weren't expecting that, huh? I don't want to set Iron Fist for potential Spider-Man on the final turn. I think Vulture is probably just better. Ah, I could have played the Iron Fist left for Nebula. Good point. Wongers? World. Actively bad. Probably going to be like behind to stop any Wong stuff with Spider-Man 2099. Not ideal. Not ideal. What was that Jane Foster doing in their deck? I guess they could Eliath us and we might lose. And Eliath middle just kills us. They top decked it.
Victory.
We beat BP mid. But it would just be a top deck, whatever they had. Demir is MODOK one of the most balanced cards in the game? I mean, I think that it's quite balanced. Pretty good upside, pretty good downside. Or pretty important downside. Beta Ray Bill Thor deck? Yeah, they must be Thor Beta Ray deck and they just didn't draw either. It's probably the best guess. This is a great portal hit, by the way. What do I do right now? I could take draw. But almost everything I draw, we kind of already need. Let's take draw. We'll beast this up. We kind of needed card draw there, and then we're going to lose our card draw by filling our hand. So maybe we didn't need that card draw. Send dagger on a little trip. Maybe we hold the Ghost Fighter there. I think we do hold the Ghost Fighter because for whatever reason I thought next turn was turn 4. I could Coal Obsidian. But I could have done multiple things. It was a misplay for sure. Is that an Ultron deck or something? Hey, Big Tuna. It sounds a little bit more like it's not Kevin. Andy? Deadpool talking to old Mr. Fantastic. Maybe a dump deck? They have 7 cards in their hand. I guess Black Swan could be coming this turn. Okay. Possible to beat. Hope to see Adam. You can rewind the VOD if you would like. We bashed our head against trying to make Adam work for about an hour and a half. And he's just terrible. What'd I say, chat? Scoot.
Victory.
I can definitely see 2099 being quite bad. Someone mentioned Doctor Strange is probably better, but I kind of like trying to make 2099 work. Playing giant 9-power cards is pretty good. Think Darkhawk is as dead as Adam Warlock? That's psycho, dude. Darkhawk is a base 5/10 that can grow. Because your opponent on average will have 3 cards in their hand. May as well play Devil Dinosaur. If you're going to play a bunch of cards that add cards to your deck as opposed to cards that disrupt your opponent. Sure. I don't think Darkhawk's better. I certainly think it's a nerf, but saying the card that was apparently based on the statistics, the best card in the game, going +1 energy, +4 power, is going to make it dead as Adam Warlock is... I mean, I think it's just wrong. I don't even think... I just think that that's not even close to correct. We could set up some crazy Black Swan turns. I think we hold one more turn. No card is as dead as Adam Warlock. Quicksilver's still worse, but there's definitely some truth to what you said. Okay, we just need, I guess Dagger can be our card that we bounce back with Beast. So next turn we play like Dagger, Nico, Iron Fist, maybe a 1-drop off the top. Maybe go Vulture. Oh, we can't go Vulture. This is actually a pretty important priority flip. We want to be behind here. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter with Dagger. So we could do this twice. We could do one crazy Dagger turn, and then Falcon, and then we could do a Beast turn. This is not that crazy of a Dagger turn. I guess Beast first is better. Beast first better or is Falcon first better? I think Falcon first is better. But we don't have anything that... We need a top deck like... Well, we don't have anything else that can move Dagger if we do this. No, we have to Beast. Yeah, because we need the Dagger... You piece of shit. Now try out Adam Warlock I did earlier. You can rewind the stream if you'd like. I'll change the YouTube title. People quit asking. Gotta snap first, buddy.
Escaped.
Such a sick Galactus variant to lose to. So true. Sneaky snaps don't work on awake opponents. Mostly awake. This is a nice hand. I mean, we have like Fist, Torch, and a Ghost Spider Beast. I think we have to take that. And then we can get stuff on the field to move afterwards. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. Still waiting for your Captain Marvel buff? When she was a 4-5, she was problematic. Maybe she won't be problematic anymore, because there's been power creep since that happened, but I actually don't want Captain Marvel to be a good card. I think Captain Marvel being a good card is bad for the game. Hot take. I think that Captain Marvel being a good card isn't good for the game. Because there's like not much strategy to her. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in that, but I don't really like the idea of her being a good card. I didn't really like when she was a 4-5 and she was in like 40% of decks. Second dinner isn't good for the game, to be honest. So true. Says the person who is sitting here watching someone play the game. They clearly did a good enough job to hook you and me and the 470 people watching on Twitch and the 771 people watching on YouTube. Hella Agatha junk pile needs shook up. I don't know what that means. What do you do? You're the move one. I mean, I kind of want to get the biggest Human Torch ever. It's probably the wrong play, but I feel obligated to do this. Wait, I can't do both of these. Oh no, I'm panicking. I'm not used to using the friggin' Nico move spell. We'll just hold in our hand for dagger next turn. We have 64 power Human Torch. Surely they don't have Shang-Chi in their deck. Is your right lane big enough? You mean my temporary right lane? That will eventually be my left lane? Also Valk me. My dagger left, you'll see. Follow your heart wherever it leads you. How do I beat Valk? I don't think I can beat Valkyrie middle. Valkyrie middle can get beaten by Heimdall mid. Okay, so does Heimdall go in move order or play order? Or in location order? Because I got messed up with this with Annihilus. I'm pretty sure it's just placement order, right? So this should make these 3 cards go left, these 3 cards go middle. I think. It's all position order. In order of being added to the location, I don't think, I'm not sure if, I don't think that's right. I think it's position order for this one. You thought that I wouldn't play around Valkyrie middle, you piece. Wait, why is this 4? Because of Luke Cage? This is 4 because of Luke Cage. That's so weird. I didn't know that interaction. I understand it can't be reduced, but like Mysterio has some weird properties, man. Yeah, you always have to look out for Valkyrie. Valkyrie is becoming more and more prominent in the meta. And Valkyrie is really hard to beat sometimes, man. Sometimes you get setups and you're just like, why just lose always to Valkyrie? You got in mind for your picks for the Snap Team League? You excited? I'll be honest, I'm gonna pick you and Get Wrecked if I can. At least for the first week. I think they want us to change our rotating cast as much as possible. But I'm going to try and pick you and Get Wrecked for the first week. Chaos Pro and Brittany are the 2 streamers that I have on my team. But in future weeks, I'll probably try and change. I have like a big spreadsheet of people who asked me for me to be their captain. I didn't see you on there, Choco Rain. Did you sign up? I think signups might be closed, but maybe they reopen? I'm not sure. It might reopen week to week. I don't think I saw your name on the list. Maybe I missed it. Okay, we just have to play cards out and then hope to get stuff. So I think we just Craven now. Yeah, signups went live a while ago. So if you want to try and sign up, I don't know how they're doing signups or if they're still having signups or how that works, but... Should I stack them all for Beast? Beast is gone? Calls? Intercepted Endstone! Dude, what year is this? Like October 2024? We're facing a Elsa Loki deck? I think it's as simple. We just go here. Here. I think this is very simple. I think we snap on this too. We're schmoovin'. Stay Loki, then we can get our Human Torch around it. If not, we can just kind of hold the Human Torch. You could try and keep Dagger and Vulture under 9 to avoid Sean. May have to endure watching Get Wrecked play Loki and Phoenix Force. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jimmy. I am not going at the Snap League in a competitive way. I want it to be a fun and cool thing that people can do. I will be affected very little whether we win or lose. So you guys can do whatever the hell you want. I don't need any more stress in my life, I promise you that. That's 2. Dagger's quite nice left. It gets a little too big, maybe. Because it could be Shang-Chi, but I mean, I think that's okay. I don't think we have much of a choice in the matter. And then we can set a Nico. And then play our Human Torch Ghost Spider wherever we want. So Human Torch, or Iron Fist, Dagger, get a shit ton of power. They lost Shang-Chi and Sokovia. How do you guys pay attention to that shit? You guys really out here paying attention to what people lose in their hands? Get a job, man. Okay, this gets +5, it goes to 18. If I'm being honest with you, I kind of like this. Wait, what is this? It's +2 power. I don't like this. This look like? What are you doing? This is 5, it goes to 11. Goes here, this goes to 6, would be at 17. 19. Get 20 the other way, I think that's just better.
Victory.
Chat, you have to win, you have to fight for all 3 lanes. If we Ghost Spider Human Torch, we get one giant Human Torch, and that's great. It's very easy for us to lose another lane. We want to use this Ghost Spider to benefit both lanes. 16 power is still crazy, right? Attacking 2 lanes is much more important than attacking 1 in this game. Turned out for a while to do homework and see you gave up on Adam Warlock. I was kind of giving up on Adam Warlock to begin with, but we gave it the old college try, man. I think Ghost Spider and the Human Torch there is a bit, it's just short-sighted, in my opinion. I think you can run into a lot of trouble. Is Adam Warlock buff worse than 2099 buff? I think the 2099 was actually a buff. I think Adam Warlock is... I think it's worse, but I mean, they're both... It's... I don't know. The thing with 2099 is that as a baseline card, it was like if you're in a draft and you got drafted like a 4-9 human or 4-6 human torch, if you're playing a draft where you get 3 random cards, you do that 12 times, you pick a deck. Old Human Torch is like kind of okay, right? It's just a 4-6 that has baseline stats with some upside if you get move triggers. And at 5-9, it's the same thing. It's like baseline stats, some slight upside if you get a move trigger. The problem with Adam Warlock is that a 2-0 is atrociously bad, right? And then on top of it being like an atrociously bad, very bad, atrociously bad 2-0 already. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think I pass. If we Black Swan, next turn we can Spider-Man 2099 and then play one of our move cards if we get it. Okay, let's murder this. Completely wrecked your 0 deck. That was probably doing great. Heimdall? I have Heimdall in hand. Peace. Thank you for thinning my deck, though. It's kind of you. I guess as we have Gladiator coming out left next turn, that would make a lot of sense to me. +2 power. We're kind of in a really bad spot, right? None of our stuff really does anything. And like, it's really annoying to not like just have too many forged shit, too much forged shit in my hand. I think we lose a draw with this, right? Maybe we're fine. Oh, we messed up! We messed up! We messed up! No! Damn it! To be fair, we got the same buff on Torch that we would have by moving it. We got the same buff on Torch that we would have by moving it, so it's fine. Now, do we lose 2 buff on the Falcon for no reason? Yes. Was that simply a bad play? Also, yes. Are we mad? Kind of. A little bit. I'm not stoked about the whole situation. I think we can win Gladiator Falls with Heimdall.
Flame on!
I feel like we can't play the Nico. I feel like we can't play the Nico. If we do this, it'll add the cards and then draw, right? Would we just be killing beasts for no reason? So glad now at 20.99 we can just play it. I don't know, science. Real fake draws. Seems pretty good, right? We end up with 20 middle, 11 left, and a kill. End up with 22 middle. Hopefully they don't play something small left. We should still be fine. They have to play like 2 small things, one of which has to be more than 4. And the other one, I think we're fine, almost always. I'm gonna replay the hand just to make sure I don't mess up. Aisu!
Victory.
Imagine retreating when your opponent has 3 points on the board. I I don't think Warrior Falls goes off because the turn ends, then this does. So end of turn effects don't come back. Worth it for 1 cube? What do you mean worth? I feel like we were in the driver's seat there. I feel like it's very unlikely we lost that game. Looks a lot of fun. Actually, the Spider-Man 2099 and the Heimdall are kind of like interesting. The deck might be slightly better by removing them and getting more consistently down low, but I always like those little off-meta picks you can have. Buddha. I think we just take a Vulture trigger. Maybe take a Vulture trigger. Go here, here. And maybe Beast. Maybe Falcon Beast. I don't know, man. Get weird with it. Oh, move mirror! The move mirror! This could actually come in handy, non-ironically later.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Good. Oh, you're gonna move my cards? Oh no, my opponent's gonna move my cards, chat. Whatever would I do? In the Vulture and Shang-Chi range is a little scary. I land this with the Vulture. We could try and be cheeky with the Beast, but I think you can also run into a bit of some problems if you do that. God for me. I think we set up for. Oh wait, this is the 5th turn. This is hurting my brain, dude. Just try this. I want to pick up this stuff. It's too heavy. We're buffing the Craven, I know. Big vision. That is a big vision, I tell you what. Actually got the Nico move spell. Insanely cracked. They go first, so if they try Shang-Chi stuff, this just murks it. Is that cope though? We can move two things, we can move one thing once. I think we go here, here. I'm hurting my brain, chat. I'm hurting my brain. We get a W here, though. I think. Just like we planned it out.
Victory.
How'd the Adam Warlock testing go? Amazing. It's the best card in the game. I told you that would come in deck. That would be useful later. We're gonna have 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5 to. Oh, chat, we're so close. We might have to tactically lose some games here. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the subscribe button and then clicking Prime and seeing if you have one available. You might have one available and you don't even know it. Castrol's so good. Thank you, Gothic Pash and Greg MC. Thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, that was a little while ago. We will see you very soon. See you then. Swan Nico over Cloak Enchantress? I don't know what you're asking. Give me a minute. I need to actually go to the bathroom. Hello. Test failed successfully. I think that's fair. Yeah, Adam Warlock's trash still. Didn't get any better. The only deck you'd ever run it is if you also want to run Crystal. And I don't think there's any deck that wants Crystal and... I just unfortunately don't think there's any deck that wants Crystal and... Adam Warlock. I just don't think I don't think in Snap you have the time to make something like that work. As cute as it sounds, you have a lot of credits. Oh, let's play Bandle. Do a quick Bandle. Quick Bandle Gamba. 1985. 1.9 billion YouTube views. 1.9 billion YouTube views. Get your bets in now. 1.9 billion YouTube views, 1985. kind of sounds like Take On Me. I don't think it's right. It has the same drum beat, but I don't think the dun, 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 dun is on it. But we'll take a guess on Aha Take On Me. I got it on the first try. I didn't know it had like the dun. That'll definitely get me DMCA matched. Look at that. First try. Crushes. No one in chat. Some people got in chat caught it immediately. 3 or less, you win. Let's play some Marvel Snap. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. 1985 seems so recently. What? It was 40 years ago, man. In a day or two. I didn't think I could hit that high note, did you, you piece? The Polish Ambassador does a really good cover of that song. One of my favorite artists. Okay. These locations kind of suck. Oh god, dude. The Forest Temple music is so good. I think I say this every time this comes on. There's just something so perfect about the Forest Temple music. These are arguably like this might be the worst set of locations I could possibly get. Yet we persist. We have to do something next turn. I think our win condition might be... I have no move cards, dude. None of my cards move. We can't even play Spider-Man 2099 next turn. Just set up a Heimdall win. Magic? Orders. So the slightly transparent box on the right? What do you mean? Talking about the opponent's deck? There are no subs for Nico? Not really. Try like Forge. Probably wins.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I personally don't see what they do, but I might be wrong.
I see.
They makes a lot of sense. Should have gone for 2099 Ghost Spider to snipe the Wong. You want me to pay 6? You want me to play 6 energy? Why? Why not just win? Why wouldn't I just win? I like winning more. I'm just gonna make the same play. What are they gonna do? Like, I don't think you can beat that play, dude. Yeah, they could have played Kang on Wong for double Kang. I think they were trying to avoid Cosmo, which is smart. Cosmo and Eliath are both kind of iffy here for them. As Absman, we just still win, right? I like a lot. Or they could play it if they want to then lose. Maybe we don't win. Maybe we don't lose when that happens. It's a 1 in 5 middle. We get to 5 right. We still just win. You lose the double doom. I don't know, man. I guess no, I guess. I don't know. We might lose the double doom there. I guess since we had prio, we wouldn't get the extra dagger triggers. So we'd only have 11 middle. We'd lose 14 to middle, 13 to right. These starting hands, man. Like Mr. Negative decks? Yeah, I play him every now and again. Pretty strong right now. I faced like literally when I played Infinity Conquest yesterday, half the decks I faced were Mr. Negative. It was crazy. I literally don't know what I do. I guess I should have held the Falcon, but like how do I get any value out of Falcon right now? I don't think I can get any value out of Falcon. I don't have any 1-drops in my hand. I draw 1 at a time. What the hell, man? Chill out! I guess this is where only having 2 move cards outside of Heimdall kind of hurts you. Show your spell. Why aren't you showing your spell? Let's make a 2099 army and then Heimdall. Which drop events? I think a slight difference. Usually like the first couple days, YouTube's a little lower. I think I lost a lot of YouTube viewers by having a wrong thumbnail and trying to make Adam Warlock work, which I'm sure a lot of people didn't find super interesting yesterday or earlier. We do this into Heimdall left? I think we might be cooking. We Jin? Is there a point to Jinning right now? Why not in that mid? It can't move left. Not really. Like top deck Iron Fist or Ghost gives me a little extra points, but I'm never winning right anyway. They almost certainly have Absman, right? Or Odin. I think we're probably cooked. I don't think you play Surfer there if you don't have Abs or Odin, right? This is kind of nice. It gets us one over the top, but I just don't think it's gonna actually work. Let's just do it for 2 cubes, because it's fun.
I see.
Might have had some weird win condition if we had played the Jhin with Ghost Spider, but I don't think we did. I don't think we had an actual out, fortunately. Plus, if we lose, then we have a chance to land at 69-69, and that's a funny number. There's levels to this, chat. There's levels. Steak Monday. Is this that from that like White Claw? What the hell is the guy's name? The White Claw, like Gabe or something? Like effing steak, baby. Oh yeah, effing steak on a Monday. Am I correct? No, not sloppy steaks. Yeah, F yeah, steak, baby. Effing steak. It's freaking Monday, baby. Effing steak, yeah. Yeah, that guy. Not slop him up, chat. Not slop him up. What if we hold here? Take a swing at a dagger, because we need to do it now. Dakin enjoyer, an enjoyer of all things Dakin. Ooh, good dodge. Can't really falcon. think the Iron Fist is better to get this bigger. I think Vulture's just better, right? Yeah, Vulture's just better. Do this in a Heimdall. I kind of want to snap here. I don't think they're doing what they want to be doing. Somehow Adam Warlock's Win. Certainly Adam Warlock's Win will drop, right? Because people are going to test with them. Psychos like me. Nice stance, Falcon. Why did I think that was going to go right? I thought that was going to go right for some reason. I think we're just losing here, but give the old college try. Take those. Holy.
Victory.
We take those. I did win by 116. That's a good point. Left, right, you know, it's a whole thing. I showed M is very nice for us. We don't have anything to enable it currently. We'll wait a turn or two. Why are they showing right? Beats me, brother. My initial reaction as to why is probably for steps, which is not a good reason. Certainly not a good reason. Am I holding still? I think we can work holding one more turn. What do you do? Place a card's location. Hey! Dogs are so damn mischievous, dude. None of my cards do anything, chat. This is a problem. Ooh, that does something. Guess we beast these up. We're always doing this. We could either play dagger and like feign like we're gonna Shang and feign like we're gonna Heimdall or something. Ghost Spider and Iron Fist are still at the bottom of the deck. Try this. The APOC. The Proxima. No Swarmas. So you have to try and win all 3 lanes. Should play the Beast first. For this exact reason. You kind of have to win all 3 lanes here. But I don't think we can. It's the biggest problem. Okay.
Victory.
Yeah, the best play would be 17 power Drac and the other thing. I don't know what they were scared of there. They got their whole own head. It appears so, right? I don't know why. I don't know why you would make that play. We can do better than this, Nico. We did just win 2 games in a row without having Iron Fist or Ghost Spider the whole game. Which are 2 pretty important pieces to the deck. I want a Nico draw? What do I pop to make Nico draw happen? I don't think I do. Move mirror! I have the Craven. You piece. I think Dagger's gonna scale a little better right now. This might also be a Dagger. Even Stevens trade here, in my opinion. No reason to play the Human Torch and show that we have it, right? We can clear our hand next turn to make sure that 2099 drops most of the time. No reason to show that we have the Human Torch. Oof. That priority flip was super relevant. Use the hell out of our opponent. I'm gonna do it. This is so stupid. Is Heimdall?
Enchantress.
I didn't know that's how that worked, by the way. I thought Ghost Spider's effect would trigger first. Or Iron Fist is the last card played, not 29. Why did I think 29 was the last card played, you stupid idiot? Enchantress? I don't know, someone was just saying I should play Enchantress in the deck. Someone said exactly something for Cloak Enchantress. So I don't know if like someone else has been playing a deck like this or something. But I was very confused by that comment. I'm guessing that some other content creator was playing a deck. Shuri, enjoy your deck? Maybe that's it. Good location for us. Chumchi ever better than 29? Maybe. But I want to play with 2099. It is fun. There's certainly a chance that's the case, though. Let's get it on the human torch. Think the Adam Warlock effect should be in game or should be reworked at this point? I don't know, man. I think they're trying to test the waters of what card draw looks like, and they're being overly safe. And I don't think that them being overly safe is necessarily a bad thing. Do we just pop this with Falcon? No. Brandon says, yo, Binks, big fan. Quick question. Did they lower the amount of time you can refill missions? Seems you can only do it 3 times. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how, like, when that changed or if that changed. I think our play is to hope that we get Heimdall in the next 2 draws. We play the Vulture now, next turn we dagger Black Swan, and then we try and play these 3 cards with the Heimdall on the final turn. Lab is annoying, we're actually fine. I think we're in a very okay position. Sag ordering. I think we stay on the same game plan. Still need Heimdall, but I think we stay on the same game plan. Rough. I don't know, man. We're just we're just making this work somehow, dude. People are so scared. I've never played against people so scared, man. This is like the fifth time this has happened. I'm like, oh god, how the hell do I ever win this game? Hey, should I retreat? And our opponent's like, fam, I got you, dude. Don't you worry your sweet little head, man. I think we had a pretty good line there. We could get a 40 power Human Torch left, which can compete with most things that can appear there. And then we were going to move the 2099 middle. Hopefully kill a giant thing that spawned there from like Hela. I'm going to guess they just didn't draw Hela though, right? And what are they going to do? They don't have Hela, chat. How are they going to win? It's impossible. Do I want 2 torches? Probably, right? One torch is good, 2 torches are better. Earned karma from the Adam Warlock games. Wait, Heps? Maybe double dagger. Okay.
Victory.
I don't have an answer, chat. I don't understand. People don't want to do move math. They're just like, ah, next one. Probably a bad hand. I guess, but like, I don't... Do you just retreat when your opponent doesn't snap when they like making very okay plays on like the early turns?
Oh, snap.
Okay. This is fine. Not ideal, but okay. Good dodge. This must be Moon Girl, High Evo, right? This must be Moon Girl High Evo. We don't even have to put the ninja in our hand? I guess we kind of wanted to, but we'll just do this. This is okay. Where do I put you? Maybe right? It's good. I want to say it's just dagger. Or maybe it's Black Swan into like Spider-Man 2099, all my ones, and then finish with Heimdall. That's probably a better line. Let's see if they get the Moon Girl off. Doesn't look like it. I do think the 2099 is more valuable here than the Craven.
Victory.
What is going on? Why is everyone just leaving? Let me have fun, dude. I'm so confused. This is the weirdest. This is the weirdest, like, couple hours of Snap I've ever played. What's the win? It must be crazy high, right? %, 14 and 6. What's up, Berserk? What are you? What do you do? Copy is so good. Infinite Beast Roulette. Your opponents run in fear.
Oh, snap.
Is it not 100% win rate? So true. With Dark Binks? Oh, we could do Dark Binks for this one.
The Binksy.
Yo, Arfie with the 10! 1-0 community gifted subs. Thank you so much for the continued support, Arfie. Also a legendary T3 subscriber. I super appreciate it. Tony Yeo, Fire Whiskey, Neo Count, Odyssey, Tiz Yam, Holman, Brecker, Laughable Mr. Fish, I have no idea how to say your name. And Zorro, thank you all for becoming a Binks fan. Make sure you get some Nux. Let me cook, let me cook. All right, check. Question. If we play this Nico... Wait, I can't do it in the right order I want. I would shut up and let me cook. Just kill the Nico. And then remember that we changed the locations. Is it because I'm taking too long? But we want Demon on DC? Yeah, we don't want to double its power twice. It Let's just take a +3. It might be because I'm taking too long. Because this deck is so freaking hard to do, man. You forgot about Nico Bing? Son of a bitch! I literally said I wasn't gonna do that. Okay, my opponent bailed me out. See, there's so much stuff happening. I'm just freaking out. God damn it, dude. This deck is hurting my brain. We can do better. We can do better. Can we do better than this, though? I don't think so. Pretty good. Morbius! Chat, what's your favorite thing about the movie Morbius? Starring Jared Leto. The credits? What's so cool with the credits? You know exactly which part? Is it the part where he says it's Morbin time and he morbs all over the place? You never saw it? The hell, man? My Black Swan, you piece of crap. Hold up. I'm freaking out, I'm freaking out, I'm freaking out. My opponent's gonna retreat. You know what that does? It wins me the game. So I'm not worried about that. This is so freaking hard to do, man. Did you get 2x in my hand? That can't be right. This might be right. Ooh, limbo game. Who knows what could happen here? You're freaking Dracula.
Oh, sure,
Your
everybody's a big
Dracula is stupid and it's dead. What do you guys think about my Dracula song? Kill your stupid Dracula. Gonna kill your stupid Dracula until it's freaking dead. They do have the Modok. It's in their hand.
Victory.
They discarded it? Oh. I was too busy worrying about my own plays. That's why I got you here for a chat. How many retreats in a row is that now? It's got to be a lot. What a dumb thing to say. It's got to be a lot. For sure, it's a bunch. Never seen a man sweat from pure focus? You gotta get some better men in your life. Oh God! Okay, we'll do this and then we'll reset with the beast. Was it next IBAC stream? I don't know. No Belatra today, no. I'm gonna be gone until next Wednesday. After today, I have to get real life stuff done. Pretty good.
Flame on!
Eight 1632. Risky. Oh shit! It's Rickety Bridge. I thought that was Warrior Falls. It is incredibly risky because of Rickety Bridge. You're correct. But if I put enough cards there, it's fine, right? You know what I mean? Surely one of these will be okay. Some must die for the good of the world. Yo, Unfit Parrot, thanks so much for the rain. I feel Galactus right must get us there. Or Heimdall right. It's just better to add 16 middle. A Heimdall right adds more total points, and it's gonna be a total points game.
Victory.
Order, order, order! What are you guys, freaking judges? Sorry for winning too good. You guys have to try and knock down my court, you piece. Morbius agrees. You guys listen to frickin' Morbius and his sweet bat team. His little bat troop that he has hanging out with him. See? You hear him chirping? He's pissed at you too, chat. $100% free to play? I don't believe you. You're talking about location interaction? I don't think they were. I don't believe that shit for a second. I don't know why I'm playing both these, but I'm going to.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You don't have to convince me, Captain Decoy. You have to convince Morbius, who is very pissed. Did you hear him? I don't know why I'm doing this, chat. So don't ask. Coltec, thank you so much for the prime. Don't you dare ask why I'm doing this. Our opponent isn't doing anything, it's confusing me. Chat, did they get the same spell? Oh. You might think I have no hand. Why would they Loki in Dark Dimension? Stop saying order! I'm gonna fight someone, dude.
I am Apocalypse.
Wait, they have different spells. How do they have different spells now? I don't think this is Hela. I don't think you can just play Hela on turn 3. I think I messed this game up a lot. I'll be the first to admit that I'm pretty sure I just messed this game up by, like, an insane amount. I'll be the bigger man. have to discard him 3 more times? Aha! I can play at my worst and still win somehow. I don't know how, but it worked. Did you win that? I asked myself this a lot of times. I don't know. I don't know why I won. I don't know if they knew either. But you see how many Nikos we played? We played 6 Nikos that game. Y'all ever played 6 Nikos before? I don't think so. We're gonna take a 3-minute break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5, or you can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the Prime button, and then or clicking the subscribe button using the Prime toggle. You might even have a Twitch Prime subscription, you don't even know it. You can use it on me or your favorite snapper if it's someone else. I just always ask you to use it in the community because it helps us grow and flourish. I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, let's Gamba. We're due. We're due for a Gamba. We're due for a Gamba, chat. I owe y'all a Gamba. We're due for a Gamba. Let's do another Magento split. Let's try and do a split on Baby. We got this one yesterday. Came out pretty nice. I got just a really nice Magento. So let's do a split on the Baby. Bet your pieces now.
Infinity.
You have 1 minute to gamble your pieces, and then we'll hit this button. I'll be right back. Doggos are so mad at me. Is deck simply OP? I don't think so. It's kind of good. Not bad. Pay out the doubters. 50-50 split. Not great odds.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Let's go one more. Let's go one more. Yo, Psycho Sparrow, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. I appreciate you.
Infinity.
Ugh. Oh, you been grumpy? So come say hi to chat. Come here. Oh, he doesn't want to say hi to you, chat. He stared at me like I don't want to say hi to chat. Come here, Saul. Come say hi to chat. Oh, this is kind of nice. I really hope they fix this soon. He's mad about the order. He's mad at y'all for saying order. He doesn't respect judges. They're all corrupt. My dog is based. Oh, come here! Oh, boy. How tall he is. Hi, hello. Hey, you want to give him a lick? Want to lick the mic? Oh, he does not want to lick. He's so hard to see. My reward load time is slow because I messed up the order. What we get? Is that the same freaking split? You versus the guy she told you not to worry about? Out the doubters. Oof. If I was gonna be my kid, I don't have kids, man. My kids are small and furry. Bunny Vets could be interesting. Craven's not that bad to lose. Craven's a nice to have, not a need to have. Unless it's gold or inked, it's almost always worse than the base art. Yeah, I agree with you. That's why almost always I use base art cards. Very rarely I use split cards when I actually play, because I think the base art looks a lot nicer. Thank you for thinning my deck. Thank you for thinning my deck. Dogs are being little psychos. Hello. 1, 2, pop them back. No, I need to get to my move cards.
Flame on!
I need to draw a move card. I need my cards to do things.
Flame on!
Very rude of you, honestly. How big could their Yondu be? Small? Watch this guy retreat? It has been a pretty common thing.
I see.
Probably should have.
Victory.
Well, this might be my highest win rate deck that I've had in an insanely long time. So I think that's a little cause for celebration. Let's get the lights going here. Let's get it going. Let's check the final stats. It was kind of a ridiculous win rate for that deck. I think we ended up winning like 9 in a row at the end.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna.
I think we just won like 10 games in a row or something.
Chatter and don't be a piece.
I don't remember the last time we lost. 19-6.
Binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks,
19-6.
binks.
Not a crazy cube rate, but wowza. I don't even know if the deck's amazing. It's just, it's pretty solid. It just seemed very solid.
Welcome to the stream.
Adam Warlock sucks is what we found out today. Adam Warlock is trash.
We're gonna play some games.
We just have to kind of deal with that.
Clap some
Hello.
cheeks. Now be a
I'm in
good
extreme right now. You want to say
chatter
goodbye?
and don't
Chat?
be a piece. Binks, binks.
Wow,
binks,
what a great
binks,
hand.
Binks, binks, and don't be a piece.
Cube rate is because of the retreats? Yeah, it must be, right? I feel like everyone just retreated. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for all the subs today. I'm gone until
like the
next
vibe.
Wednesday. So I'll be around, yeah, exclamation point playlist. I'll be gone until next Wednesday. There should be YouTube videos coming out consistently until then.
If you're watching on YouTube, like
I think I'll have
and
like 4
subscribe.
coming out before next Wednesday.
Binks,
It should be like Friday,
binks,
probably like Friday, Saturday.
binks.
I'll probably skip Tuesday because like the new card and stuff.
Binks.
I don't have anything for. But keep an eye on the YouTube channel.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Cheers, Chocolate Rain.
Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks.
We'll find someone to raid.
The vibe.
I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening.
Like and
The song's gonna
subscribe.
end, so we're gonna sit here in silence awkwardly.
Like
Let's send some love over to Felicity, the Queens of Marvel Snap, one of my favorite people. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you on next Wednesday. I hope the new season start goes well for you and everything like that. Goodbye now.